Alright. Alright. I am starting early today. And that is because I want to finish this weekend. Because I don't think I'll have another stream until the new year. After tomorrow. And tomorrow I have to start late. I have something going on from like 11 to 12, 11 to 1. So I'll already not have as much time as I want. So we're gonna get started. Let's bring in. So this is the page we're working on. We're just gonna jump right in. So this one's a little bit interesting because I think the idea that we have here is that the bat is going to stick out. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see better. The bat's going to stick out in between the frame break here, and he's not. And I actually think I messed up where I placed this. I need this to be placed a little bit differently because the bat's actually going to stick out much farther. Let's see, something like... It's going to be something like this. Where the dingo is not going to break out of the frame. The bat will. So, a little bit of a complicated process here. So as I try to figure this out, I think we need the bat outside of both frames. Okay. And then here, because we'll only have tone in the other one, right? On this side. That's the only thing that actually goes in this. Yeah. So I think we're okay to just draw the bat then. which only requires 2 layers. I want it in all caps though, please. If I can spell. Alright. Still feeling a little bit sore. I'm actually gonna turn this off. Turn them both off. Turn them both off. We don't need all that. Still feeling a little bit sore from yesterday, but not too sore or anything. I'm feeling a lot better than I did before. Sorry, a little focused here. I do feel like this Vampire Survivors music is like so motivating. It's like really trying to get me to go as hard as I can. I really hate this line actually. So curvy and messed up. I feel like it would be good workout music or something. There's also somebody moving out in the hallway right now. So, I don't know. Oh my goodness, my nose is itchy. I'm also thinking about how I'm going to present Cannibal more. Because, like, I just don't really know where people show their comics online. I know Webtoons is kind of a big thing. I don't really find that much success on Webtoons because I'm posting every 2 months. Yeah, I think having to post every day or something like that, that's absolutely insane, especially for presentation, you know? Like, I could post a page every day, but, like, making a page an episode? Oh, I feel like it just breaks it up in such a gross way, you know what I mean? I did learn a few things about drawing fur a little bit. I'm going to try to keep some of those things in mind. And I also don't want to spend a ton of time on every single panel, because the idea of me starting... What am I doing here? I think it's gotta go this way, you know? I love this song. This song's so good. She's also like my favorite character, so maybe that's why I like it so much. I don't want to spend too much on any individual page because the idea of me starting early is that I get through this page and maybe a panel or two of the next page. That way, when I start late tomorrow, I'm starting ahead. Is that all I need to draw for him? I feel like you want a little bit of shoulder here. Alright, let's get in on the details here. And actually, I do need something like this. Didn't finish the line on either one of these. All right. Just gotta draw little bits of that, like the fur, and then we'll kind of go in and add a little bit more just to each spot generally. Let's turn this off here. I posted a little funny video yesterday about AI artists, because I always talk about the Betty Edwards book, and I was like, I don't know, it's a little bit rage baity, but like not really. It's just a silly video. It's just a silly video where I'm just basically saying like, oh, AI artists should read this book and learn to draw. I knew that it would get like a bit of engagement, but I was a little disappointed it didn't do better. Because I was like, damn, I thought maybe if I did some sort of comedic side to things, you would maybe see some people who like that stuff a little better. But I think it actually just got people, like AI bros, a little bit upset. Sorry, that was maybe a little loud. I think it got them a little bit upset. Which, I mean, whatever, you know. I think it's just one of those things where, like, AI bros were told they could draw, you know, back in the 2010s, and if you tell them in the 2020s to draw, they're still not gonna listen, you know. And like there was somebody who was generally nice about it, and I gave him a nice response, and then there was somebody else, there's a few that were just like, no, I don't want to draw. And so I gave them little bits of like a little bit of attitude, but you know, still all in good fun, I guess. Nothing that was like overly mean. Like somebody said, LMAO, I'm gonna do a Ghibli version of this video, and I was like, joke's on you, I nightshaded the entire thing. Poison your AI system, brother. So it's like, you know, it's just silly stuff, I think. But yeah, I feel like part of the thing with the AI thing, I think you're gonna have people that are just not willing to engage. They just assume they're right. They're not gonna they wouldn't even humor, a different idea. But and I felt this way about like politics too, because I used to live in very red areas and just talk to a lot of people that, voted red their whole life and stuff, and I didn't grow up that way, so like I was able to talk to them, and I feel like you can come to middle grounds with like the average person, because I don't think the average person is crazy. Sure, there's people that on both sides that are like absolutely insane and run into both of them, but then you can come to like bits of middle grounds and understanding. And I think it's the same thing with AI too, like the people who are really into it. I don't think that most people, people who are like chronically online are probably a little insane, but I think like artists should encourage a lot of AI bros to like, hey man, if you really like using AI, you would enjoy like drawing, and you absolutely can learn to draw. So I feel like like if you encourage them a little bit to just do better, I think it's better than like shaming them, because they're not gonna care if you shame them. So it's um I'm just trying to I'm trying to convert them to the other side. That's all I'm trying to do. um Sorry, I gotta respond to something. um and I feel like part of it is that you have to you want to use a little bit of shame. You don't want them to be, you don't want to be like coddling them because they don't don't know how to draw yet. But I feel like you also can't just sit there and be like, you're pathetic, you suck. It's like you see artists like that too, and it's like, hey man, like I get it, but also like I don't know, I don't talk to people that way. So I think there's better ways to go about some of that stuff. So it's like that video is probably the most the most aggressive I've ever been for a video. Um at least like taking a stance on something, but like yeah, it's just good fun, I think. I was just hoping that it would do a little better. I feel like I'm almost a little cursed with the YouTube algorithm. Well, not cursed, like it's not that bad. Not that bad. But YouTube will like to take a video and show it to like a certain amount of people for like an hour. And then after the hour, they're like, we're done. That's all you're getting. We're not putting it out anywhere else. So, I don't know. I thought that one, because it was getting engagement, that like YouTube would put it out to a few more. But I haven't seen that yet. I mean, I can check it now too, but I don't think it would change much from when I checked it earlier. Nah, it's about the same. But whatever, that's okay. Okay, so the bat is done. Bring that back. Oh, but we do need one thing here. And that is like a layer of white that goes underneath the whole thing here. Let me take this off here, because it might be easier to just select as much as I can. I'm gonna look really carefully at this really quick. Because it's on a layer of white, I have to make sure that it like see that I don't miss little things like this, because I won't notice it because it's white on white for a while. Okay. I think that's okay. Okay, small problem with the frame here. Okay, that's about as close as I'm gonna get. Alright, now we can move on. Put these frames back. He's over the frame. Easy peasy. Alright, now what we actually need to put down here is, I guess, just 2 more layers. We're doing the dingo. And here we go. A little bit thicker there. Maybe that line was not good. Alright. Cool. And, yeah, I feel like I've been talking so much about AI, I don't really want to talk too much about it. But one thing I will say is, I think there is a distinct, like, desire of some of those AI bros to want to make creative work without, you know, actually being creative and stuff. And, it's really just wanting to, like, do it without doing the hard work. And I get it, like, when I was younger, I was trying to figure out, like, what are all the tips and tricks to drawing, and, like, you know, what is the secret to getting good? And it's really just, like, it's hard work. It's just hard work, you know, you just gotta do it. So, like, to a certain extent, I understand it. But I think because of that, it's like we're gonna see a big amount of time. Some dogs in the hallway. Big amount of time where we're just getting a bunch of AI slop. We are already in, like, TikTok and, like, short form content and stuff like that. But I think it'll get worse before it gets better. Like, you'll start seeing it in films, you'll start seeing it in video games. And I talked a good amount about the video games yesterday. But I think that, you know, people will generally, especially when art is involved and, like, a lot of it, they'll, like, not engage as much with AI. I mean, like, we're already scrutinizing, like, small uses of AI, like Arc Raiders or even Larian's new game. So, and even Expedition 33, which is kind of a crazy example, but we're already scrutinizing them. So, like, I think the people that are, like, not very talented and they're trying to like make their own game or they're trying to make their own art, I think they're gonna find that like it is incredibly difficult and not super rewarding in like a in a sorry, this just looks wrong and I'm trying to figure it out. In like a audience engagement perspective, to be an artist, you know, you see some of those accounts that have like 20K followers and they get tons of comments on every single piece of artwork that they post and stuff, but it's like that is such a small minority of artists, you know. It's like so many of us have like maybe 200, 300 followers and don't get comments on anything, even if we do something cool, you know. It's like that's the reality, and I think a lot of them will see that, go, wow, it's not really rewarding from like what people say. And then of course, because they're doing AI instead, they'll actually get more comments scrutinizing them about using AI instead. And I think they'll realize that like artists have a hard time. And it's not all like sunshine and rainbows and stuff. I think some of them will want to quit. Especially if they had something else going on for them. Like if they were just working at a grocery store, maybe not so much, but I think they'll see that their projects are not being recognized the way that they thought they would. And I think they'll also get an idea and a taste of how awful some of these big companies can really be. And I think overall, that's a good thing, like having more people that understand some of that. This like doesn't look right at all. I don't know what I was doing in the storyboard here, but this just doesn't make any sense. I think that's a good thing. I mean, like, it's not a good thing compared to like just not losing jobs, you know, but looking at the bright side, that is the bright side, I guess, is that like you'll have people that kind of get it a little bit more. And I think the ones that are like sticking around and still being like snot-nosed brats on the internet about AI, I think those are just going to be the ones that like don't even make it in the industry. I don't think those are the people that do it, you know. Those are the people that are like, no, I'm gonna keep using AI and you know, get, I don't know. I'm not even gonna get into like mocking them so much because it's not worth it. But you know, like those people that are like intentionally trying to be annoying to artists and stuff, like those are the people that don't even get the jobs in AI, you know. So I'm not really worried about those, that like vocal minority. But I guess I'm just hoping that the people that do make it, they realize how it's not like, it's not this wonderful dream job, you know, and you have to deal with so much BS already that like if you're not enjoying the process of doing like the artwork, like what is the point, you know? Because let's be real, I think, you know, when you make AI art, it can be fun because you're like, oh, I made this, and you can disillusion yourself a little bit. But in the end, all you're doing is typing, you know? It's like, it's not that much different from data entry. So it's not very creative, and I think over time, you know, you get used to the process in the same way that artists do, because like drawing is fun. Pretty much that's why every artist does it, because they enjoy that process. And there are jobs that get you so used to it that you're like, holy shit, I hate it. I hate it right now. And so like, imagine that, but there's not even the fun part of drawing. It's like, it's just typing, you know? So it's like, those people will have those experiences, and I think they'll start to get it a little bit. And some will quit, some will not, but I think they'll also maybe argue for some of the same things that we have been. At least like against corporations, because they are like legitimately just the worst part of everything. They're why AI exists the way that it does right now, you know, is because these corporations just want to find ways to make easy money. I don't know. I think I'm done talking about AI right now. I just I've said so much about it recently that I'm like burnt out on talking about it, I guess. Which is not to say a whole lot, really. I didn't say so much so, but I think in my own capacity I'm done. I'm done. I was thinking about one thing I've been thinking about a lot recently, and I think like we will hopefully see more of this sooner rather than later. I'm not a business person. I'm really not. And I don't really ever want to be. I don't see that being like a fun thing for me to do. But I think a really good needed organization is something that like requires a small membership, categorizes artists and creative people, and does not allow the use of AI at all, and is essentially like a networking, creative partnering platform. Something where you can view like a short portfolio of what somebody's able to do, see a list of their creative skills and stuff. So then you're able to like partner with people and just like reach out to do creative projects together. And I do think that you kind of need somebody, like you need people to be categorized there as like what is it called? Like directors and like producers and like those kinds of things. So people who like would potentially fund the projects. You know, game directors as well, not just like film directors. Because some people have big ideas and they're not able to execute everything, you know. And so I think if some people are wanting to fund projects or wanting to do things like that, or just lead a project and fund it out of their own pocket, you know, like that is like this is the stuff that like Expedition 33 is born out of, you know. They did it on Reddit, but I feel like if you had a platform that required the smallest membership, like maybe only $1 a month per like account, you know, and you essentially had like maybe similar infrastructure to like a Discord, where there's like little forums and channels and stuff, and you can get on like voice calls or whatever. I think that would be sick. And the other thing too is I think this needs to include and encourage amateur artists. So in some ways, I think you need some kind of like categorization for the artists. And like I feel like this doesn't, you got to be careful how you do it, because you don't want to make it seem like I think you want a really wide breadth of what the categorization is, and then also be hyper specific about what qualifies for each one. Like, I think there should be like, if you do it 1 to 10, there should be very few 10s, very very few 10s. 10s should be like the master of the craft. It should be the Kim Jung-gi. Like, if Kim Jung-gi signed up, he would get a 10, and his apprentice would not get a 10, even if his apprentice is pretty good. You know, it's like, it's reserved for top tier. So then nobody's expecting, like, why didn't I get a 10? It's like, bro, you have to be, like, renowned. You have to be that good. And then you have, like, on the other side, a 1. A 1 should be like, I have no experience in doing this. I just have extreme interest. That would be great. Then you have, you know, the ability to, like, well, if I got a 2, that means I'm just starting out. You know, and you, it would be hard to get a 1. A 1 would literally be like, oh, I think cooking is cool, but I don't cook. You know, that's a 1. And then you can have certain numbers associated. So like, maybe like a 6 is where you would start professionals, or a 7 is where you would start professionals. That way, if like you see somebody's work and you're like, oh, I want to work with this person, you can kind of see like, oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing here. What the hell is this? You can see like, oh, well, this person is a 7. I'm only a 3. Like, maybe there's a bit of a gap between like my skill level and their skill level in terms of a collaboration, but maybe I can reach out to a 5, you know? And like, I don't know, I wouldn't say that you can't hire those people, you know, but I feel like it might give you guidelines of like, okay, I will have this idea. I think this person could execute this idea. If I have the budget, I can just hire a 7, even though I'm a 3. If I don't have the budget, maybe I gotta settle for a 4 or a 5, because they're around my skill level. You know what I mean? Because I think you want to encourage people who are amateurs, who are pretty low level, to work with others still. But you also want to create a space where like these professionals are not annoyed to be here because they don't have a bunch of amateurs asking them to do free work. You know what I mean? So that is my I don't know, what is it? That's my idea. That's what I got. But I think you need to build the platform in order to do that. Wait, did I fill in the tie? I did not fill in the tie. Fill in the tie. I don't really know anybody that could do that. But I really do think like that's a good idea. We need something like that to support artists right now. Because I think a lot of people are looking for stuff to do, looking for projects, even small ones, you know. And I think some people, I know a lot of people aren't. Some people are willing to work on something that they might believe in within a team if they're not being paid, if they feel like they can market the product and make it successful, you know. Like, again, that was Expedition 33, man, you know. And like those were groups of, you know, 7s and 8s of like talent, maybe some 6s or whatever, you know. Those are all very talented people. So I don't know. That's what I got, man. That's what I got. And I think I think in general it's a good idea. But I could be an idiot. I'll accept that outcome. Let's throw that back on there. What am I doing here? I need to tone you as well. Turn this off really quick. Let's make these the same color. Go for the 95 and turn that down a little bit. Oh, the white needs to go like at the bottom, huh? And then we turn this down just a bit. All right. And we go with 80. But I think spaces like that will like breed camaraderie amongst all kinds of different creatives, because like when I think about that, I'm not thinking about just artists. Like I'm thinking about filmmakers, I'm thinking about actors, I'm thinking about game developers, I'm thinking about producers, I'm thinking about dancers, I'm thinking about, you know, like anything and everything that could be there, you know. Like I have a really weird idea because I want to create a film where somebody is able to create pottery but is also able to dance and sing, and then you can just find the person's like, oh, I make pottery and also I dance and sing and I'm an actor, you know. And they might only be like 4s in each one of those categories, but you'll be like, well, they're in my city, they're right here, we can do this, you know. I think that kind of stuff is really helpful. And then you're taking all this stuff off of like Instagram, and like it's not separated into all these different things, you know. Because also, like, you know, like obviously artists are fans of artists and stuff, but it's like you can't have something like Kara only, where like the only audience that is there is other artists, pretty much, you know. Like that's why people stuck around with Instagram, because everybody's on Instagram, you know. And you're not gonna get everybody on that platform I talked about, but I think you'll get a bigger audience at least. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a tough world out there. It's a tough world out there. All right. I think we just dropped like 40 texture here. All right, it's a little messed up here. Turn it on. It's nope. What just happened? There we go. Here we go. That's what we want. We can turn the details back on here. We will need the halftone. So let's do the halftone. Sorry, responding to a text. Like a good streamer that I am. I put this back? I did put this back up to 70. Good. I think also something like that platform enables artists in like the worst case scenario of like, let's just say everybody's fooled by AI, everybody's fooled by all this different stuff. And you know, real artists are struggling to make money off of some kind of like stable job. The truth is that a lot of us are probably gonna have to like work retail jobs and stuff like that for periods of time, and like that's not necessarily untrue, even if AI wasn't a thing. But certainly made much worse for a bigger amount of people. But I think this platform enables, you know, people to get together and make some like really good quality stuff. Because again, even if people are fooled by AI, I think you're still going to be like, well, best case scenario, this is still just like, I don't know, like, what is going on? Is this not the right? Oh. There we go. That's what was going on there. Best case scenario, it's still not gonna be like top tier content, you know. It's still just gonna be like, well, that was a B flick, you know. And people can still enjoy B flicks. I get it, you know. Doesn't mean it's not gonna make its money or whatever, but the artists on that platform will be enabled to like make the really good stuff that will still get seen just because of how good it actually is. I don't know. That's my hope, at least. I just like, I extremely don't want to be the person to do it because I talked to enough CEOs, man. I hate CEOs. They're such annoying. Like every single one is essentially the same. They're really annoying. They're so frustrating. You know, they really think they're making a big difference, man. And I just like, I can't be that person. I cannot be that person, you know. I can't be the person that's like constantly sharing their story, thinking it's I've really come from the mud. No, dude, you didn't, bro. Like you went to Harvard. I don't know. That's the type of stuff I see all the time when I talk to CEOs, and that's like every single one. I'm not even calling out any individual ones. I'm just like, this is how I see it every single time. It's never any different, you know. Your lines are weird. What is going on? What happened to your lines? Is it this? It is this. Could I? Could I drop it? Hold on. Here? Which one is this? Alright, let's do that. There. What? It's here. It's here. Boom. Still looks okay. Think so. And then we forgot this little piece here, so we gotta fill this in. All right. Dingo, you need halftone. And then I also need to fill in this little piece there. Okay. Half tone for you now. You know, because I would love to work with somebody who would consider themselves like an amateur colorist or something, you know. Because I would love Cannibal to be in color, but I'm like, it's not gonna happen if it's gonna be me. Because first off, like, my skills in that aren't amazing by themselves. And of course I can train myself like I've been training myself with drawing, but it's like I think I'll make it farther if I just do this. And I think you can also come back in later and color it if you want. If I really feel like I've made a mistake. But then at that point it's like I didn't lose anything, you know? Figure it's better to take that like manga approach of like just do it in grayscale, and then, you know, if you feel like it's necessary to have a colored version of it, we can do that later. Although I think a lot of the colored versions of manga are like fan made, most of them, I think, right? I think too, like, my target audience is people that are like pretty deep into this already, that they are not turned off by the lack of color. Okay. The only thing that you say, if I can get my text to show up, is ... How ominous. Oh my goodness, this is the worst. This is like the worst thing ever. And then we don't want it here. We want it here. All right. Let's bold that. And we bold the whole thing like this? Yeah, we can. Cool. Let's see how we can move this. I feel like this needs to be pointing right at him. Maybe like that. Give the binocular a little bit of space. Let's turn off this. This is annoying. Okay. Let's go down here, work on this one. details. We go with Roth's line. And we go with the background line. It's mostly the food. We don't want that. We want this. I don't like this line. Actually, I don't like this. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? My arm is so wobbly. Let me stretch a little bit. Ugh. Alright. I have like a glare on my face from the sun outside. It's kind of wild today. Ooh. I feel like I just didn't. Maybe I should just remove this. Figure it out on my own. Not use the storyboard I drew. Ooh, I did not like that. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. What are you saying? You're a little upset. I got so, like, locked in there for a second. I'm sorry. This was not saying anything. I was watching a friend stream Sekiro yesterday, and if I learned anything, it's okay to just zone out for a second and lock in. Sometimes that's what's needed. fill that in as well. And leave the rest for the details. Oh wait. This is details. I can't be doing that. I'm getting distracted. All right. I feel like the finger needs to do this. Okay. There's like a little bit of darkness here. Let's have to fill in this little gap here. Ooh, that was not what I wanted. I think it needs to go out a little farther too than I have in this storyboard. I think part of this too that doesn't look right is that it needs to go back in space. It can erase this little part too. I think this is going too far though, because it doesn't make sense with the sleeve either. Okay. And we'll kind of make some small adjustments in the details. Checking, just checking. I think we're okay here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this table. Erase that part. And then we draw the food. I was kind of thinking Roth kind of seems like a vegan to me. So I was thinking this should just be like a bunch of sauteed vegetables or something. Very simple vegetable dishes. Don't get in the details. Don't get in the details. My wrist is acting up today. Maybe I should do it like... I'm thinking about like sauteed asparagus and fresh cherry tomatoes. The bunch of God, what is it called? Like diced potatoes. That's what I'm thinking. I do think should increase the size of this just a little bit. I feel like it doesn't make sense for it. It's maybe too big. I think we do one more there. And then... details will let us kind of make that look a little bit more appetizing. I just need the outline. Yeah, like a bit of a sauce going there. And then lastly, just the plate itself. Get some stabilization for it though. I should have started like way out here. It's probably easier to give myself a little guide. Actually, I think he needs to go like here-ish. Most of what I did yesterday for my workout was arms. And it wasn't that bad of a day or anything, because like I said, we haven't worked out in a minute. But oh my god, this thing is so annoying. Alright, we gotta figure this out. Hold on. That doesn't look right at all. I don't know why I thought I could move it like that. Please just switch when I tell you to switch. Okay. Let's just move on to the details here. Okay. I gotta turn this down. Stabilization's getting annoying. Oh, I can't wait till this is done. I can't wait. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's only 12:30. So, I'm not too upset by this. I'm not too upset. I gotta clean this up a little bit. It's kind of looking like crap. Let's turn this off. I feel like less is better. These individual strands are kind of making it look worse. Okay. Okay. The pupil is looking a little smaller than the other. There we go. Let's get this back up here real quick. It's not what I wanted to do. All right. You drink something. Okay. Such a beautiful song, man. That one. Whew, I'll never forget when I first walked into the opera house, man. That was such a cool moment. Oh, man. Oh. What was that? What was that? I just tried to make a curved line. What was that? That was like I can, oh my god, I can't even focus. That was the craziest thing. Like I tried to do this and my body went like that. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh man. Oh, that's insane. Oof. Am I okay? Oh man. I don't know what that was, man. I don't know what that was. Okay, that's... looks kind of like ravioli, though, in some ways. If I turn this off, am I missing anything? Not really. Maybe just like little tiny marks here to kind of show bits of texture, I guess. I did not mean to do that. Okay, it should be fine. Make it ugly for a second. Just a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. And then top of the lips. That's it, right? Yes. Okay, we bring it back down. Did I fill this in? No, I didn't. Let's fill it in now. Okay. I think it's the only part I need to fill in. Hold on. There is this little bit here you can see through. Okay, so then bottom of the lips, the eyes, the hair, the shirt. We'll go with that too. That becomes 80. And then the food here. And we'll make the table 60. Sauce. The asparagus. And the fork. That'll all be 40. Let's fix these potatoes really quick. What? Who's talking to me? Instagram wants me back, huh? Well. Don't know what you got till you've lost it, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Now we go for halftone. All right. Alright. Almost done with this halftone here. The next page, I think it'll be a little bit easier. There's a little bit of an action like panel, whereas there's not a whole lot here, but there is a detailed, like, and not super detailed, but like a little bit of a detailed reveal panel or shock panel, I guess. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know. But overall, it's kind of a bunch of easy ones. Or we want the top to be half-toned, not the side, because it's like the skin. Make it make a little bit more sense. And I think we also half-tone the little asparagus. Yeah. There we go. And then there's a lot of text here, so I'm not going too crazy on some of that detail. Okay. Start with that one. And wait, sorry, what's the last part of that? Okay, let's make sure we get all this stuff bolded the right way. And then what else do you say? Okay. Can we merge all these? I want to create a tangent there. All right. Now we're here. Ugh. Ugh. I like this one. This is a cool panel. All right. Big line. Get to see a little bit of Ick's taste in food. Okay. I don't need to do all that. Okay. And we just draw this little eye thing that's in his bite. We'll also draw this stretchy little hole thing. The rest of it is detail, so it'd be pretty easy to fill this in. But we can be a little bit more creative now. I think I'm just gonna get the big details out of the way really quick so I can turn the storyboard off and then just draw the rest from whatever, however I want, I guess. I got a hair on my drawing arm. No. Oh no, it's disgusting. I don't like disgusting things, dude. I don't know why you would think that. Why would you think that? Actually, I think it's it. We just turn off the storyboard here. Let's go a little bit smaller here on the brush. Okay. Damn, the build-up in this song is so good. It's insane. Okay, this is looking pretty gnarly. That's not the line I wanted. Oops. Sorry, I've been really silent for a little while, just kind of locked in on some of this. I think I need some tone in here to make this feel a little more interesting. Let's start with this. It's really easy. And then we go for the lips. Is it gonna include those there? And boom. We go for the bite. We'll include that in there as well. Let's go with 60. And the fork will make 40. Oops, wrong 60 I just picked. Okay, let's turn the details back on. And also, let's take a look here, make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, I'm liking how this is kind of coming along. Alright. He's such a gross little guy, man. Such a gross fella. All right. Alright, there's going to be text over some of this, so I'm not worried about it too much. And I don't think I'm actually going to do any halftone on this because I think the line work is enough detail. Oh, what do you say? Actually, maybe we move this one here. Okay. Do that. I think I might have did some typos here. A lot of text. Trying to see about how. Maybe what we do, we take this text out. Is there 2 spaces here? No. Can I just do this? All right. All right. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, maybe we do this one here. It's a lot of problem solving going on here, sorry. Let's see how this will look. I think this one does need to move down here. Yeah, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is fine. I gotta save because I haven't saved in a minute. Alright. Super easy ones here. This one too. I'm just gonna drop off the layers here. Okay. We go quick. We go quick. Alrighty.
Just keep the flame alive inside of you, and there's no need for tears. Look into yourself, don't cry no more. If you're here, we're not scared anymore.
All right, easy, easy. Go. I think this needs to move a little bit farther down. No details, no details. Forgot about that. Ooh. Okay. Oh, please listen to my keyboard shortcuts. Into the details here. All right. Let's make sure we fill this little part up real quick. Make it a little easier so I'm not nervous about crossing the line there. All right. Oh, Once I finish drawing it on this last 2 pages, I will basically be done drawing this hairstyle. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's been a while I've been drawing this hairstyle, and it is a little annoying after a while. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's not very replicable. Although I'm just gonna make harder hairstyles, so I'm like, what are you really complaining about, you know? Just, going about this the, hardest way possible, you know? And you knew it from the start, man. You knew it from the start. Although, if I turn this off really quick, I hate this. Y'all hate this too? I hate this. I just feel like all those strands are not the move, you know? Oh boy, oh boy. Let's start here. It's gotta be like groups of hair, you know? Is there like a minimum value here? Let's do this a little bit. Okay. I'll turn this back on for a quick second here. Okay. Need some details down here.
Close your eyes and listen up. Everyone's paying attention to you.
Alrighty.
You don't have to be so wise. Feel a bit of your hurt. Carry on. Please forget about your past fears and trust yourself now. No turning back. Just keep the flame alive inside of you. And there's no need for tears. Look into yourself. Don't cry.
There's constantly like a random flashing light that happens in my apartment. I feel like the sun hits somebody's window or something in just the right way. Maybe they're blinds or something, and when they adjust their blinds or walk in front of the window, it like flashes a light. It like bounces off directly from their window or whatever directly into mine. It's so weird because it's not consistent, so I don't really know what it is. All right, make it ugly for a sec. Please, please, everybody calm down and stop screaming. I know it's hideous. I know. It's ugly. It's ugly. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. It's temporary, I promise. Okay. And then we go for the half tone. Just saw this little tiny bit there. And then one here. Oh, and also this is supposed to be darker. There we go. Now we can go to halftone. All right. All right, that's enough for that one. We move on to the next one. This is the side profile. Wow, he's shocked. All right. We just do it like that. Fill in the rest here. We'll do that a little bit later. Okay.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close. Can you see the snow melting down? Celebrate
Am I missing anything? I don't think so.
again.
Turn this off. Fill these. I think there's a little spot to fill in here. Alrighty.
I'll press on my silence me. Change the darkness into a flawless green. No matter how you try to fly, the ice will bring you down again. Feel the night will die, only time will tell. Open your heart to the place where dreams fall. I'll be there
Oh wait.
to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day, start again.
This time I didn't start with the top. Normally start up here with the details. Making good time. It's only 1:30. We're nearly done with this one. Means we got one big panel to do, which will take a long time. I assume it'll take over an hour. I don't know why I did it with such a small brush here. Did not need to do that. And then whatever time we have left between now and like 3 o'clock, or I guess between after I finish the next panel and 3 o'clock, I'll try to work on the next panel, the next page, I mean. Hoping at least 1 or 2 panels, and I'm willing to go a little over, but I do have some stuff I want to do today at home. I kind of wanted this moment in Lies of P where you see this big blood wax statue. I really kind of wanted it to be a boss fight. I really did. I was like, this looks so cool. Still a cool moment, but I was like, damn, tell me that's a boss. Tell me it's a boss right now. Let me fight that thing. Kind of like making this character look a little ugly sometimes. And if you don't know, I know this character looks a little like me. I think honestly they only look a little bit like me because they have the same hair. Which is to say I stole his haircut from that. I did like go to a hair salon. I used to have long hair. And when I had longer hair, a buddy of mine drew a little caricature of this character. And that's kind of where the idea of this character came from, Roth the Goth. And what was I saying? I did go to a hair salon at some point. It was like, do whatever you want. I want to cut my hair short, but I did say, I was like, I kind of want it to be a little bit gothy. I want it to be a little bit more like me, and I just feel like my long hair isn't that. Turn that off. And they kind of started cooking something up like this, and I did make some suggestions that ended up pushing it a little closer in this direction. But I think it's a little bit more accurate to say that I actually stole it from Roth. A little more. Whatever. And this as well. But yeah, even though I got my hair cut like this, it wasn't that I tried to look like this. It was more like I had the haircut after the character had the haircut. So whatever. I don't care. I'll steal it. Is there dialogue? No. Although there probably needs to be some speed lines here. We'll figure that out here in a second. Got a half tone to do. All right. Kind of misdrawn the monkey. I knew I would. I just had to kill him. God damn it. God damn it, Unc. Alrighty. Okay. Speed lines. Nope. You. Let's go with white. No. Not in halftone. Oh, it looks like crap over there, man. We'll do the top ones later. Am I okay with that? I'm okay with that. It's not that much. It's not like it's a huge dramatic turn. I'm gonna hit save. Ugh, stretch my back a little. Oh boy. Alright, this is a tougher one. We have a lot going on here. We have Ick and Roth. We have the two suits. We have a background. We have details. Okay. And then I also think we're going to want one layer at least to kind of use as a framework for some of this stuff. And then background. Because I want to do like a... Try to readjust my strap on my wrist. Get the like perspective figured out a little bit. Okay, alright. Why am I so sleepy? Why am I so eepy? Kind of like there. And we can kind of figure it all out from here. So I'm drawing with white. You don't want to draw with white. Okay. Right about there. Sidewalk. Okay. Nope. Something like this. All right. Got a building here. I don't know what this was supposed to be. Trying to figure out my own storyboards, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so the alley's a lot shorter than what we initially did. It's okay. No. There are doors here. I think we can do that little grate thing that we did before. Here. Yeah. Well, that didn't go at all in the direction I was heading. Ugh. Okay. Alrighty. See some big windows. Okay. Doesn't feel totally centered, so we kind of want to make it seem intentional then. Something kind of like that. And some advertisement there or something. Okay. We do some brickwork and stuff. Oops. That kind of stuff. Alrighty. This window is gonna go like this. Okay. Legs itchy. So we're only gonna go about that far, huh? Sign there, maybe. Like a little door here or something. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Hello. There we go. I think maybe this has like a trim on it. Make it round. Middle is here. I guess it's still not the middle. Here. Nope, there. That's fine. We got another building here. I'm trying to think of a different design for a building. Let's take a look here. I don't want to go too crazy either. Okay. Something like this. Okay, let's go a little higher than that. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just make it a regular window there. Y'all hear my stomach growl? Oh man, I'm hungry apparently. Just looking at a few buildings and just kind of taking little pieces of them and see now I can create a building of my own. so locked in right now. Okay. Looks cool. Looks cool. Yeah, something like that. Right? Feel like it's a decent front. Not bad. Alright, so first gotta draw ick here. Sorry, my nose is itchy. No, my strap fell off again. It's getting kind of old, this glove. I need a new one. The Velcro on it's kind of falling apart. All right. I might increase the size of the panel a little bit. Or like push in a little bit. I think that's what I'm thinking I need to do. I think that froth needs to move down just a bit. All right. I think his music is making me tired. I need something a little bit more energetic, I guess. Just kind of what I started with. Let's get these suits drawn really quick. Start with this leg here, like this. Oh my god, I keep going way farther than I need to. Okay. Okay, alright, we're getting there now. Just drawing this small little character is a little annoying. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, we won't do the details right now. I think we do want to scoot him back a little bit in space. Alright. Oh man, today's really one of those days where I'm like, I just don't feel like drawing. But it don't matter. Let's get rid of this. Turn the framework down a bit. I think we take everything here. Zoom in just a bit. Like that. And then the framework needs to be a little bit lighter as well. Gotta do the same thing over here. A good amount of detail we're not going to be drawing, but that's okay. That's a table and different thing for the window. I think these are okay to use a straight line. I'm gonna try to avoid some of the other ones being like perfectly straight lines, but I think these are alright. Here's bothering me a little bit. Alrighty. All right. Whew. Hope this makes sense, man. All right, all right, all right. No, 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 no. That was ugly. Oh, my nose is itchy. Alrighty. Okay. So I think I need to make the curtain pretty thick. When I think about it, because I'm matching the thickness of the curtain and I can't do that. Oh, we're back to this. Do we have something? Oh, you know, we do have something a little bit more energetic. I think you are, right? Just a little bit. It's too much of the chill vibes, and I need like a little bit of energy, you know? Just a little too much of those, you know? Oh, got me sleepy. All right. I guess this isn't too much, is it? Alrighty. This should be like way down here. I don't know what I'm doing with that one. Just eyeballing, I guess. I have no idea how I'm gonna tone this building. I think a lot of it's gonna be the same. And then we're gonna I don't know, like what happened? Oh, it's over. I guess. I don't know. Song just ends, I guess. Oh, I gotta find something a little bit more interesting. Is the rest of the Vampire Survivors kind of good? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, this is the first one. We just heard this though. Come on. Let's just see how it goes. Look at my mouse moving all on its own. Yeah. I think a lot of this is going to be the same. I'm okay with it being a little lopsided. No, I'm not. I'm not okay with it. Who am I fooling? I just feel like the whole bottom I messed up, huh? Alright. Can fix this. Boom. Alright. Alrighty. And I think it'll just be like a halftone that separates some of this. Let's start from here so I can actually see what I'm doing and I'm not working behind my hand. We can deal with it. We can deal with it. It's okay. Yeah. What am I looking at? It's actually alright. It's alright. Hands hurting from pushing so hard. But I feel like I struggle to draw a perfect... Oh, what did I do? Draw a perfectly straight line if I don't push. The looser I am, I feel like the more I'll wiggle around, you know? At least digitally. I do feel like it's easier to draw traditionally. Alright. I think we're good with that building for now. And we're just gonna increase the brush size for you. Oh my goodness. There we go. And then oh my goodness, I'm getting such a headache right now. World wants me to stop. I ain't gonna stop. Okay. Whew. I don't know. My head was hurting there for a second. Kind of gone now, though. All right. Alright. Oof. Gotta be careful with this wrist. Sorry, I had to check a couple emails. I'm waiting on a response back for a commission. Because I want to work on it, but also I need to know what... Okay, I have some options, and I need to know what's preferable there, you know? So, we'll see. Might text them as well. Okay, that looks good. Unironically, I do think this music is helping. I'm gonna hit save really quick. I feel like I've been working on this for a little bit. I want to make sure I'm not gonna lose any progress here. Damn. Okay. I don't even know why I'm so tired. I feel like I got good sleep. Oof. All right. Actually, I think I will leave that for the details. All right. Oh, man. Just a few more. Just a few more. Okay, that building's done. Just need the next one. You know what I didn't do? That. Just to show that that ends, you know. Oh, headache's back. Headache's back. Welcome back. Welcome back, headache. Oh. He left. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I sneezed. Alright. Almost done with this building too. Let's actually do the windows over here first. I wiggled on those. Alright. Ah! Don't do that. That's hideous, man. What are you doing? Alright. Sign. Who is this? I don't think I like this character very much. Is it the skeleton character? Alright. I think all that is left here is that we do the food. We turn this off. Go back up here. Turn you on. And we draw the little plates of food. Did I miss something there? God, that was terrible. Okay. We can be pretty simple with it. And then we got like the pile of potatoes. Don't gotta get all detailed either. And then we just draw little sticks for the asparagus here. And then he's got this monstrous slop that I think does need to look a little crazy. And we can erase parts of the plate. I think we also give it the little, yeah, the iris. But now that I look at it though, it looks too small. Let's make it bigger. And then also maybe this part needs to go in. And then yeah, slop a little bigger. All right, we got most of it down. Oh man. Oh, good lord. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Had to check again if I was on the right layer. I feel like it always swaps on me. Somehow I'm doing something to make it not right. Fill this all in. We'll figure out where it ends as we go. Turn this back on really quick. Yeah, I agree. I agree with my old self. It does need to be taller. Something about that intro made me think it was gonna be Thin Lizzy. I feel like that's too far back. Like over there. Let's work on the little slop here. There you go. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Alrighty. Oh, what am I doing? Alrighty. Should we turn you back on? There we go. Alright, let's do this part. I think that's fine. Alrighty. Don't want to go crazy with it. I do want to show some bricks in here. All right. think I drew most of the details on that, so I think I'll just kind of go over it myself. Dogs barking out here, man. We got dogs barking out here. Get your dog. Oops. Okay, I think we leave that there. We just need some details for the text as well here. We need some kind of fancy, yeah, something like this a little bit. Maybe not like all capital though. This is not the one either. I need to find something different. No. It's gotta be something a little better than that. No. What do you look like? Oh. You. Oh no. I need all my old fonts back, man. Dang it. All my fonts are gone. I think this one's fine. Turn it down just a tiny bit. A little more than that though. And then we got an ad over here. gonna need to be really small here. Can I still go one lower, man? Ooh. Nah. Come on. There we go. Add a little bit more details around them here. I don't recognize this one. We can leave that there. Oops. Create a quick logo for this. I feel like it's not too bad. Can I please get my brush out? Please let me get my brush out. Please. Please. Can I please get my brush? Please let me just have my brush. Thank you. These keyboard shortcuts are gonna drive me crazy, man. I just want them to work. Okay. Maybe we can add a little, like, glass thing. Just to show that these parts are made of glass. no door handle on this door. Alright. Do that there. Cool. I feel like that looks kind of lived in. Now just time to tone it all. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Alright, turn text off. Turn that off. We start toning. You are dark. You're also dark. You will be dark. You will be dark. And you will be dark. I think the road as well. Let's get these here. Maybe that there and that there. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Okay, now we want like 80. Oh no. Just take this little bit here too. I don't think it needs to be, but we may as well make it be. No, not that. This though and this though. Both of their suits. And you in general will also be pretty dark. Just you, I think. Yeah. 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 Okay. You. And I think pretty much everything that's over here. Except for the window, I think. I didn't get this curtain. And I think some of the food should also be like that. Like that eye as well. Alright, table. This. What else is gonna be 40? Probably you. I think the majority of this building here. Your signs. And then the majority of this building. I have to fill in all these other random little things too. Oh, come on. There you go. Okay. Hey, your windows. There we go. It's getting a little cold in here. Little chilly. You. Oh, I meant to do you as well. I guess I could just do that now. And then you're generally just a light colored building. It's gonna match these windows. Yes, I think so. And then we tighten it up just a little bit. Alright, let's fill in the spots that got missed here. Like you and you. Ugh. And you. Anything else get missed? I thought there was one other thing. You. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. You can turn the details back on, along with the text. And then we do the halftone. We need it to be... Nope. Nope. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna hit save. This is taking me a second, so I really want to make sure that I'm not gonna lose any progress. Do that over here as well. Oh, I'm so low energy. So low energy. We still gotta get it done. There you go. And then can I do this? Oops. Never mind. That doesn't work the way I thought it would. I think it's a little easier if I am a little messy and then I go clean it up after. Okay. All right, let's clean this up. Is that it? Oops. Pretty much it. Okay. We have text to put in here. Let's do that. Where are you? You're here. Okay. No. We'll stick with what we had on here before. Actually, why don't you say something a little different, but a little bit original. All right, turn this off. Let's bring all these over here. Okay. Where is that? This one here. Why am I so picky about this? Maybe I do it from over here. Oh, somehow this one got deleted. It's getting intense over there. Okay. Oh, good lord. Page is done. The page is done. That's what we got. Hitting save right now. Alright, what is going on with this soundtrack? It's about to end. Okay. What else do we got? We never do this. We never really get this far. So we'll start here. Or maybe like here? Here? Yeah, we'll start here. Whatever this is. This is fine. Okay. Well. Finally finished this, so. That is good. That is good. Alright, next page. We only gotta do a couple of panels, I think. We'll pick and choose what we do. I think the first two is fine. Oh. And then tomorrow, since we'll be having a late start, I think we can do 3 panels. I think we can do 3 panels just fine. Oh, man. So, we're starting right here. Before I get started though, I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta use the bathroom. So, be right back. Alright, okay, I'm back. I gotta put my glove on though. It's getting a little darker in here, so I might turn my light on over here. See me a little better, I guess. see here. This way. I'm breaking stuff. I'm breaking stuff over here. There we go. There we go. All right. Get our brush back. And here we go. This bat I remember really struggling with before. I hate that. I actually really hate that. Really struggled with him before. Because he's got the weird nose that a lot of bats have. The hog nose. And that made him look like a boar. It was really tough to like... It had me really thinking about like how I design my characters and stuff. Because it's not enough to just like try to... take features of the animal and just throw them on there. You know, it's like you gotta exaggerate other features. Like I wouldn't... I think in the first version of it, not really in this one. I feel like in this one it's totally fine. It makes sense. But in the first version of it, the ears are really small. And although they were bat ears, they were really small. They didn't make so much sense. And then I had to like over exaggerate them so you could tell that they were ears. Or bat ears, I guess. Not just ears. You could always tell they were ears, but not always tell they were bat ears. As much as these guys are pretty much just nobodies, did teach me a good amount. I like these guys. But they had to be nobodies in order to do that too. Because I needed them to be basically somebody that I wouldn't have to draw for very long. So in case I like still had a long ways to go, I wouldn't feel too bad about like previous designs or having to rechange things later on. Because it wouldn't last too long in the story. I don't know, these tracks are not what I'm looking for, man. Something better over here, maybe? Oh, I did pick the wrong one, didn't I? This is the soundtrack I wanted. Oops. Okay. Let's turn you off. Okay. Let's turn this off. Let's get the tone in here. Let's just let, okay. So 95 on the tone. We'll turn that down just a bit. And then we go over here and here. Get that as well, yep. Turn that to 80. Turn this, and this. Maybe like a 60-50, somewhere around there. Should be okay. Should be okay. And then we take that background and turn it into like a 60, but maybe we turn it down too. We'll see. I think that's okay. Alright, turn the details back on. Get my halftone coming in here. Yeah, title's cutting out for me a little bit. I hope it's not cutting out on stream too. Ugh, I really gotta eat something. Stomach's a grumbling. Okay. Let's see. I should say they. They both. Not just ick. Hello? No, man, please. Just let me do this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Oh, what do you do that? So hideous. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Just let me do what I'm trying to do. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. One more, and we're out of here. And I'm free. Let me go. Free me from my shackles. He's a dingo. That's what he is. Couldn't remember what to name this layer. Okay, one thing I will say though, I think this here is a crappy version of the original, which is probably better for me to pull up. Right? Let me check here. These two are in there. Let's see. Issue 1. And go to this one. Photos. Oh no, oh no. Okay, yes, that is correct. So what we're gonna do is plop you over here. Okay. We are going to rasterize you. We are only going to take this. Okay. And we're going to bring you up over here. Because it's a much better drawing than what I have in the storyboard. And I'd rather work off of that. I think this was one of those drawings where when I did it at the time, I was like, how did I do this? This is so much better. Better than like everything else I had drawn. I think I used a reference on it too. I think that was like what kind of took it over the line for me. I was using a reference. I was pretty good. There's no teeth showing in that one though. Feel like he would here. Here we go. Yeah, I think that is mostly it for what I need this layer for. I had the line work separated from this in the original, from the like tone. I could actually probably just use the same line work, but maybe it would look a little jarring. I don't know. Just considering how different it is now. Let me turn this off now. I don't need this. Pretty much used it for everything I had. And it doesn't have the like eyebrow either. There's parts of it that were still not right. Select this. And the tongue. Give it 80. The inside of the mouth is probably just gonna need to be 95. This could be 80 as long as. I made the eye dark before, so I don't know. And this as well. Turn it down just a bit. Give it 40. Yep. Give the outside. We're gonna give it like an 80 texture. And then we're gonna kind of soften it up a little bit. Selection. Like a kneaded eraser here. Is there an opacity? There is. Okay, let's go lower. This back up to 90. Go over here. Which one is it? It's gonna be in here, maybe. Ugh. I do not remember where. Go to the top. I bet it'll be in here somewhere. It's like a very specific. Oh, what is this? What is this? Kind of close. Kyle's got a lot of halftones, man. For a second. Let it catch up. I think this is the one. Oh, it's so big though. Oh, it's like not quite. Well, that's a cool brush. Can I maybe adjust it a bit? Let me see. Texture. Stroke. Spraying effect. Okay. Sorry, I'm just playing with this to see. I don't know. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I think the other one up here makes more sense, but it is a cool one. I wanted to play with it just to kind of experience it a bit. This one I don't like as much because it's like it ends very abruptly, you know? That's what I don't like about this one. Maybe something like this would make it feel, yeah, feels a little bit better. Here, that looks cool. I like that. I'm not gonna feel like this should just be filled. And maybe just a lighter texture instead. Can we do that? 60 seems like the right balance. From layer, and I think you have to delete first and go this way. I think that's fine. Sorry, I just went like nonverbal. Whoops. Whoops. What do you say? What do you say? You say something. You say something. There you go. Okay. I guess that's it for now. We did a page in about a half or so. So I hit my goal. I hit my goal. Alright. Well, come here. I am out of here because I have other stuff to do. But I am really glad that I got it pretty much done. So I feel like I can breathe a little bit. It's been no, I wouldn't say stressful or anything like that because I'm not stressing myself making this. But I guess I was a little worried I wasn't going to get it done by the end of the year. But now I feel pretty confident I will be able to. So, that being said, thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow, but I'll probably be an hour to maybe hour and a half late, somewhere around there. So probably like 1 to 1:30 PST. That's probably when I'll be on. And we will get it done. We'll get it done. And I will make the cover in that color page, that final color page. I'm probably gonna do both of those on Twitch. Sorry to abandon you. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it just to see how it goes. And that's it. That's it, nibblings. So thanks for hanging out, and I will see ya. Bye bye.